What's up, everybody? We're back at it again with Final Fantasy 16. Let's keep on trucking with this, and we're gonna see how far we get tonight. Just give me a second here, chat, and then we'll get started. Alright. Let me just get Twitch going so I can see you guys. Alright, there we go. Totally professional streamer. Right here, we all know it. And we all love it. Alright, so let's see. That's right, we're making for the Phoenix Gate. Did we level? I don't remember, chat. Let's find out if we level. Okay, we have 426, which is not enough, I'm afraid. But, well, we have enough for whatever this is. What is this? This is the Rook's Gambit, which is actually pretty sick. So we haven't learned it yet. We probably should. And that's for that pendant, but we don't have the pendant yet. So you know what? We're just going to hold off and we'll get some of these other abilities up again. We really like our Phoenix abilities. These ones are alright. But I like the Phoenix abilities better. Oh. Must be heavy. Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing tonight?
The Deadlands are aptly named.
I didn't realize they were this close.
No wonder their crops are failing.
Yeah,
Light
that's
is leaching the ether from the soil.
scary close.
When the last drop is drained, their fields will turn to this. No plants,
Yeah.
no animals, no life.
And no monsters. I suppose that's one small mercy.
Damn, yeah, they need to get the hell out of here. That's what they need to do. Whether they like it or not. That's scary close. I don't think they have another year, chat. They will not be getting another harvest. That's what I think. Hey, we found a little area, a little nook. Let's see what's over here, chat. Hey, it's like some ruins. Get in.
Another relic of the fallen.
Can we get in here? I guess not. Welcome in, welcome in. How's it going? How's everybody doing tonight?
We won't be able to use any magic here.
Another thing to worry about. As if the absence of ether didn't cause enough problems.
Take away the lad's life force, and problems are all that's left.
Shit. We can't even use magic here? Yeah. No, we can't.
I can hardly imagine what this place used to look like before the Blight took it.
I remember. It was beautiful.
Anything over here? Probably not, but we'll check anyways, just in case. Quest destination nearby. Well, there's some plant life here.
There it is. Phoenix Gate.
There it is, chat. Phoenix Gate.
Where it all went wrong.
We haven't been back in a very long time. And we were the ones who destroyed it.
Come on, Clive. It's time to discover the truth.
Yep. Whether it's good or bad, We still got to know what the truth is. Whether we like it or not. Oh? Okay, just giving us Eastpool and then the Dim, which is where we are. So let's travel to the gate, see what's going on. I mean, we get a chance to get stuff, but we don't need it right now. If it starts getting insanely hard, we will. We haven't even tried this new sword yet. Our daddy's sword, in fact.
It's almost as if
Which is
time
pretty
stood
sick.
still.
Wouldn't mind having that sword.
I suppose no one had any cause to return here. No. It's just as I left it.
Yeah, it really is just as you left it. Burned to hell. Damn, is that somebody's ashes? Now we're gonna start freaking out. Which is not good.
Look around.
I mean, this would shake a lot of people's nerves, chat. A lot of people's nerves. Going back to a place where we know we killed a lot of our own people. Not on purpose, but we did it.
Done this.
Could anyone?
Holy shit, yeah, we definitely could have with Ifrit. Yeah, damn. Jesus, Chad, look at that. That is a crater. Damn. Our old banner. Back when it actually meant something.
What is it, Torgal? Clive.
That's him. He's the only one who can tell me what happened. I have to know.
Yeah. Well, everyone's got to know. Is there anything over here? We can't go up there. Okay. So it looks like there's only one way to go. Down the creepy hole. Down we go.
Where is he?
Nowhere to be seen.
Yeah, definitely nowhere to be seen. I have a feeling we might not see him for a bit.
Damn it! He's like a bloody eel.
I think he doesn't want to see us, and I think it's our brother.
Some sort of shrine.
I think we didn't actually kill him that day.
You've never been here before. This is the Hall of the Gate.
The gate.
It's a relic of the Fallen. Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Hence the castle's name.
Yep, indeed.
This was where Joshua was supposed to...
It's where he did go.
Yes. He would have stepped through this door the next morning and listened to the words of our ancestors.
Would you have gone with him?
No. The apodatory is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter. I and the other shields would have stood guard here and prayed for my brother's safe return.
Damn, okay, so that other one that we found just out of town
Where
here,
did he go?
that might be another one.
Perhaps he went inside.
He couldn't have. He'd need the power of the Phoenix.
If he is what we think he is, he probably did. You have powers of the Phoenix, bro. I don't know why you wouldn't be able to open it. That's what I thought.
Thank you, Joshua.
Don't be thanking him yet.
Sure about this?
Nevermore.
I think the one we're hunting is our brother. We saw his face a little bit, but the last time we saw him was when he was a kid.
Another gate.
I mean, the character didn't see him, but we saw him.
Could this place really be a fallen ruin?
You could hardly call it a ruin.
Yeah, no, it's pretty intact.
Perfect. Like it was built yesterday.
Have you ever seen anything like this?
No, but it's pretty sweet. I would live there. That's pretty dank. That'd be a pretty sweet, like, streamer pad. That would be really.
Jill?
Oh shit, what's going on? Oh, it's an elevator, isn't it? Oh, hell. We got guardians here? Okay. Bring it!
What do we do?
The usual.
Yeah, that's right, we fight.
You know what to do, boy.
Okay. I don't know why we didn't flash towards them. That's kind of weird. There we go.
Get him. It's over.
Oh, that was pretty easy. That was way too easy. I thought that was going to be way harder, chat. But, of course, I say that, and there's going to be like a million more of them, and then a big boss. Oh, God, yep. Damn, I think they negate it every now and then. That's what I'm thinking.
Get him. There, boy. You know what to do, boy. Get him.
These nodes are getting annoying. They're like...
Give them all you've got, boy.
Nah, it's just almost dead. No biggie. Sweet, another level up? Hell yeah.
How can these things still function?
How can any of this? This must be what the fallen ruins were like before they fell.
Well, there's an altar over here. Let's see what's up here. Probably another door. Yep. Nice, magic dash. Yeah, just as I thought. More enemies.
Get him. Stay down.
Yeah, stay down.
Get him, boy. Sick of Torgal. Get him, boy.
Oh, there's something over here, a box. Hey, 50 gil, that's pretty decent. Alright. We don't get a map here. We might have came from there. I think we came from there. Or did we come from this way? It's hard to tell. And we don't have a map. Well, here's a door, and it's not open, so probably this way. We'll know when there's enemies. Yep. Oh god, there's only one, which means he's like a little boss.
Then let's give it one.
It hurts, but not that much. Damn. There we go.
Don't let them get away.
Yeah, there we go. Damn, we don't do a whole lot of damage to this guy, though. He does take a lot of damage. I thought we dodged that, but we didn't.
Give them all you've got, boy. Keep your distance, boy.
There we go, staggered again.
Sick of Torgal. Sick of Torgal.
Hey, he's still hurting us pretty good. There we go, we dodged.
There, boy.
Ah, we couldn't dodge in time. It's fine. Oh. Crap. There we go. Last time staggered. Alright. We got this. We got it.
Get him, boy. Sick of Torgal.
Still not yet.
Does any of this make sense?
There we go.
None.
Well, at least we got a high potion back. Hell yeah. Alright, we got another box over here. Let's take that. The Favor of Wind. Ooh, okay. That sounds good. Don't know what it does, but it sounds good, chat. Okay, so we got 3.
Whatever they are, I don't think they're friendly.
They're bombs. Thinking fire doesn't do a whole lot to them. It's gonna be my guess. Oh, we missed it, but that's fine.
That's enough.
Good, we got a mortal blow.
Stay down.
Hell yeah, alright.
Sick of Torgal. Get him. Sick of Torgal.
Hell yeah, alright. Anything else in here? I don't think so. Nope, just another door. Yeah, the other one's closed behind us. So there's no going back to other chambers, so we'll have to make sure that we get everything when we get to one.
No. At least not that I ever heard about. I imagine the Phoenix would receive a warmer welcome.
I don't like all these things on the floor.
Here we go again.
Oh, it's just an elevator. Okay, nothing to worry about.
I expect. Could the hooded man really have taken this path?
We won't know until we followed it all the way to the end. Come on, let's keep looking.
Yeah, this makes me way more sure that it's going to be our brother when we finally get to the end. And my guess is we're going to have to fight him. Oh, crap. Defense nodes. Damn. Alright. Oh, we did hit him. We need to switch to our Phoenix. Ah, God. Take these nodes out. Use a high potion. Damn. He is definitely seen all of our moves, apparently.
You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal. Give them all you've got, boy. There, boy. Get him, boy. Who's that? Get him, boy. Too much more of it.
Oh, hell no. Getting the hell out of there. New enemies approach already, damn. We're going through all of our potions here, chat. Holy shit. Get the hell away from him. Come on. All I was doing was spam and dodge. It did not a damn thing. It does that every now and then. I don't know why, but it doesn't.
Don't let them get away. Get him, boy. There, boy. Get him, boy.
God. He has such a reach, too. Hell out of there. Damn.
You know what to do, boy.
Not much health left
There,
for
boy.
both of us.
Get him, boy.
Yeah, we got the big boy down. Alright. Hell yeah. Woo, we pulled it right out of our ass there, chat. Right out of there. Damn. We got one potion left. Alright. What next? Where do we go? This way, I guess. Oh, no? Oh, okay. Oh, man. Here we go.
Give them all you've got, boy. Sick 'em, Torgal.
Oh, these aren't too bad, though. We got these.
Look out! There's more of them.
Oh, God. Here we go.
Garuda. There, boy. Sick 'em, Torgal. You know what to do. Keep your distance, boy. Give them all you've got, boy.
God, we gotta get out of there. So much crap going on, I couldn't see anything. I didn't even know where I was. It's alright. Can't wait till we learn that move. That's a pretty nasty one. Do that ground AoE. Let's see. Get our bearings again. There we go. Now what it is we need to drink a little bit more, chat. That's what we need to do. Once we do, we'll get warmed up.
There, boy. Get him. Sick 'em, Torgal. There, boy.
Holy shit. We just barely dodged that. I don't know what it was, but... Oh, maybe it was her ability. It might have been hers. So let's see... Nope, that was the way we came. The other way. Oh, and there's a box there, too. Sweet. Oh. Thought we were going to use Phoenix Shift to get there, but I guess not. Because we had the wrong powers on. Alright, another item, hopefully potions. Yeah, high potion. Hell yeah, that's what we're looking for. Okay, another elevator. So I think we're up to like 6 deaths so far in the game, chat. Which is not bad. Oh god. Well, we might be getting another one here. Damn. Yeah, our dodging is not happening, apparently.
Sick 'em, Torgal. Don't let them get away. Give them all you've got, boy.
Yeah. We barely even hurt him. It's not good.
Get him, boy. Get him.
Hey, we staggered him. Hell yeah.
Get him, boy.
Alright, we staggered him again. Hell yeah.
Keep your distance, boy.
There's stuff ready? Yes, it is. Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
There, boy. Get him.
It's drawing in energy.
Not for long, it isn't. With me. Give them all you've got, boy. Don't let them get away. There. It's down.
This is our chance.
Still nothing else is ready yet.
There, boy.
Damn, that hurt. Last high potion.
Sick of Toggle. Get him, boy. Sick of Toggle. Get him. You know what to do, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. Get him, boy. You know what to do, boy. Get him. Over here. Get him. Get him, boy. Sick of Toggle.
Woo! I don't know how we dodged that one, but that was cool. Ah. Oh god, that hurt real bad.
There's a good boy. There, boy. Get him. Sick of Toggle. Let's roll ready.
Last potion. Yeah, I think we're done for.
Get him, boy.
Probably.
Not this time. There, boy.
Oh, we got him! Damn. I thought for sure we were going to be dead there, chat. Damn. The Fallen Iron. Despite thousands of years having passed since its forging, not a single blemish, scratch, nor patch of rust can be found upon this metal's surface. As to how that is possible, none can say, and the answer will likely remain lost forever. Damn. Hell yeah. I really honestly didn't think we were going to make that, chat. I thought we were going to die right there. That was damn close.
It's done.
What are these creatures? And why do they keep attacking us?
Doesn't matter. Those are all questions we will not get to know the answers to. So, doesn't even matter if we ask them.
They're probably asking themselves the same thing. We're the ones
I love
trespassing.
Targol. He's awesome.
They're just protecting their home.
He's a good doggo.
Jill, look.
Alright, what did we find? Another boss, no doubt.
Is that some kind of Mural?
It's worth a closer look, whatever it is.
Well, we got some items here, and that scares me. Yeah, we got quite a few of them, too. Oh, and they're all potions. That really scares me. Alright. Well, I think it's probably going to be boss time. Did we come from there? Where do we gotta go? Here? No, yeah, we must have come from here, and then we gotta go the other way. But why is it open then? Yeah, I'm thinking we're gonna meet him here. Oops. Yeah, this looks like something real bad's about to happen. We got 3 potions, I think. 1 high potion and 2 regular potions. I don't know if that'll be enough for a boss. We're about to find out.
All right then.
Yep. I knew it. Well, it is pretty slow. Oh, shit. Well, I thought it was pretty slow, but it's not really all that slow, and it's very powerful. Well, we staggered it, though. Ah. Come on, dodge. Damn. Oh. God. There we go. Oh, there we go. We finally got that dodge off. Woo! Alright, we got him. Alright.
It wasn't like the others.
It would seem this place holds even more secrets.
We are living on death's door here, chat. Damn. How do we get that? Can we fit through here? Oh, we can. Okay, so we got a door here. We got a door over here. I'm guessing we have to go through both? No way to know, and there's no map here. I guess we just pick one and go.
Look out! Give them all you've got, boy. That's enough. Don't let them get away. Stay down. Sick of Torgal. Over here. That's enough.
There we go. Yeah, we're getting into the stride of things here. Getting a little bit better. Alright, now what? Wonder if these are trials.
Lights.
Okay.
Well, that did something.
Yeah, it did something. Yeah, I'm thinking that's what it is. These are trials that we gotta finish. And once we complete both sides, it'll open up somewhere else. Is it this way? No, we just came from there, right? Oh god, there's lots of doors. Most of them are locked, though. I'm already getting turned around. Is this where we just came from? Yeah, I think this is where we just came from. So this one is open, so let's go here. There we go. I wonder if our brother did have to come here to do these trials in order to prove himself the as the icon of the Phoenix.
Sick of Torgal. Get him, boy. Keep your distance, boy. Stay down. Sick of Torgal.
Alright, not too bad.
What have we here?
Another fallen wonder.
No idea what that means, but yeah, I guess. Another fallen wonder. Some things have lit up here. Oh, hey, there's this. So we already went there, right? Yeah. Did anything else open up? I don't think so. No, the other two doors are still closed. So we'll hit this and see what happens. Alright, so it goes into the floor. Oh, okay. Opens up another path. Interesting, okay.
So, it isn't a dead end after all.
Apparently not.
Yeah, who knows what's gonna go on with this place, man. This place is crazy. Alright, just making sure there's not any more items over here somewhere. Oh, of course, and there's one right in front of us.
It all seems to lead to this room.
And look
Yeah.
what's in it.
With a high potion in it.
How old do you suppose this is? 1,000 years?
It's old as hell, that's for sure.
I don't know. seen anything like it before. Who is that in the middle, do you think? Some sort of god.
Looks like Garuda to me. What the hell? What are we having? Did time just stop for us? Yeah, it did. Okay, not good. Oh, there they are. The one in the hood.
You're him. The second dominant of fire. Who are you?
We are you. Okay, that was not what I was expecting. Okay. Interesting. But that was definitely a different person than the one we were looking for. So I think it's just reading our mind and making us see things that we need to see, not what we want to see, but what we need to see.
I'm back.
Yep. This is that scene again when we supposedly killed our brother. Which I called, by the way. I knew that we were Ifrit.
Please! Stop!
They made it look like it wasn't us. But it was.
I did this.
Yeah, you did.
Joshua chose me to be his shield.
He did.
He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe.
And we failed.
I should
Miserably.
have protected him that day.
In fact, we did the exact opposite.
Clive.
But I bet you he still doesn't blame us.
Joshua.
I'm sorry. I failed you.
I mean, he failed your father as well. He was killed right in front of him. Not right before this. I mean, in fact, it just happened right before this.
I killed him.
You
And
did.
I blamed another for what I did. To spare myself the guilt. I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me.
Which is not what you should do, chat.
From everything.
No matter how bad it is, you have to accept the fact that you did it.
Are you ready to accept the truth? I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace.
So what did we get from him? A new power of Ifrit? Or new Phoenix powers. Don't tell me we have to fight Ifrit now.
No matter how bitter the truth awaits me, I will.
Oh, God. Well, we are gonna die.
Ifrit. Show me who you truly are.
Oh, hell. Here we go. Yep, we gotta fight Ifrit. We have yet to land a single blow yet. There we go. Jesus, how do we get out of this? Okay, there we go. Oh, God. Ah, crap. He got away before we could use it. Is there even a way to get away from him? In time? God, use Phoenix ship, thank you. I don't even know how to get away from that. Just stay really far away from him? Well, we got him halfway almost. That still hit me? I thought it was outside of the radius, no? Okay, we staggered him, that's good. I'm gonna save one potion just in case. I think this one will finish first. Trying to get between them before he did that. Radius of that is crazy. There we go. I knew it was just one hit, but I wanted to use my icon as the bonus. Get that bonus takedown. Don't know if it works on bosses, but I wanted to find out. Yeah. Figured as much. Now we gotta fight ourselves. Yep.
Still you deny it. Even when the truth's staring right at you.
That's how foolish you are.
Face your fears.
Alright. Well, that stopped working. It's fine. Alright, last potion. Yeah, we're probably done here. Yeah, he's just shifting out of the way. Yeah, we barely even hurt him. There's no way. Yeah, without any potions, there was no way in hell that was happening. I'm getting pretty decent at the game, but I really don't think I could do it without potions. Alright, so we get full potions here. Ah.
Give me fire!
Okay, we staggered him. Oh, okay, cutscene. Ooh, okay, I was about to say I was about to get hit by that. Look, this is just how we see ourselves as a monster. So he's gonna get more powerful.
I see.
Yep. Damn, that shit hurts. Of course, his lands first. Well, that was lucky that that actually worked that way. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. He's still here. I thought he teleported away there for a second. Ah.
Not this time.
God, get back here. God, what is this crap? God. Can we even get out of this? Damn. Such a huge radius. We even shifted to him at the top, in the air, and it still hit us. It's craziness. Okay, we staggered him.
Lend me your strength.
Better already.
I'm thinking there's a combo there somewhere.
This time. This time.
Jesus. This is sweaty, chat. This is really sweaty. We hit him. Okay. Cinematic. It was unfortunate that was during one of our attacks, but that's fine. We got this. Wait, who's that?
No escape, eh? It's all right.
Oh, it's us.
I'm done running from you. Together, then.
Nice.
It's time to find out who we are. Once and for all.
Hey, we got some gauges. What is this? We're gonna accept the truth. Hell yeah. So we get to do it too. Sick. Alright.
Show yourself, Ifrit.
Oh, this is awesome. Hell yeah. Ah, he becomes Ifrit again, huh?
Enough. You know the truth of it now. You are not Ifrit. I am.
That is true. Nice! Ifrit versus Ifrit time. Hell yeah. Real versus fake. I thought we might get to actually do more than just QTEs here, but still pretty awesome. I did really want to do some, like, Icon fight against herself. That would have been sweet. But still, very awesome. I'm loving this game. This game is so good. And it is so fun. Oh, we got the Fire Shard. So, the power of the icon Ifrit made manifest. The shard's crystal is hot to the touch and can be heard to emit a soft hum when held to the ear. Alright, sweet. So, we're going to be able to craft a sword made from the embodiment of Ifrit, I guess. Or Ifrit. And that'll be pretty sick. I bet you it'll be awesome looking. Hell yeah. Trophy earned acceptance.
Clive, are you all right?
And to her, it looked like a dream that was only an instant. Or a minute or two.
It's nothing. I'll be fine.
Well, at least we didn't go mad. So that's good. We finally accept the truth of everything.
Shadows. The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
But that's good. That means there might be more of these that we can go to. Find out more of the truth. And I'm assuming there's going to be 8 of them.
Clive, are you sure you're all right?
Definitely
Whatever it is,
alright.
You can tell me.
I had a hard enough time telling myself. I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle. And I've been running from it ever since.
But no more.
But now I know for certain who I really am.
And by the way, what a badass
Second
one to
icon of
be.
fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground, was me. Ifrit.
Clive.
I took so many lives that night, and destroyed so many more, including yours. And I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth. How can a second icon of fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant? Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want?
He wants to fix this whole thing going on.
I need to know. And since I'm still breathing,
With the whole
might
darkness.
as well make myself useful.
We'll find your answers together. I want to learn the truth too. There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
That's right. We have work to be done.
I don't think I could do this without you. You never were one to hide from the truth. Even when we were young. And you haven't changed a bit.
I don't know that she feels the same way, but yeah.
I have changed. But I don't want to be that person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable. And yet,
And if you didn't know, chat,
they're what brought us
she's
back
the
together.
embodiment of Shiva, the spirit of ice.
Thank you, Jill.
We actually fought her earlier.
If he is here, then the disturbance I felt at the care must have been confounding. The hour is later than I thought.
I think that's our brother Joshua right there. Dazbog, huh? Or Dazbog? Maybe? Is this the icon of Titan? I think so.
Tell me, who did this, or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's that same guy.
The man who delivered
The icon of Titan.
the coffer said, he said Sid paid him.
Oh, hell. Now Sid's in trouble.
With the rest of your rats, and this is how you repay me? Find out where he is. I'll crush him, flay him, rip out his heart, him and all his filthy brood, and send every last one of them to out. No!
Yes, my lord.
I hope we get there in time. All of those people who were previously slaves to all these guys, they're all in one place. And it's all run by Sid, who's also sick. So when he uses his icon, it's really bad for him. Really, it was us who killed her. Which is what I'm guessing is why he is so angry.
Benedicta.
It wasn't Sid, but it was us. And Sid didn't get there in time to stop us. But again, we had no choice. So, Ifrit awoken. Clive has gained control of the icon Ifrit, allowing access to new iconic abilities such as Ignition, a fiery lunge that drives back enemies while dealing continuous damage, as well as unlocking the Limit Break gauge. Oh, okay, so that's what that was. Alright, sweet. Slots for Ifrit's abilities are shared with those for the Phoenix and can be confirmed via the Abilities tab on the main menu. Alright. The Limit Break gauge is located beneath Clive's HP bar. Release Clive's inner beast and semi-prime into Ifrit by pressing both of the L2 and L1. Or, I'm sorry, L3 and R1. Or L3, R3. My bad. Not speaking right. When this gauge is full, the gauge fills in battle both by taking damage as well as by successfully performing offensive and defensive maneuvers. Semi-priming temporarily grants increased attack potency and speed, gradual HP regeneration, and guard-breaking strikes.
So
Got
what
it.
next?
We return to Eastpool. I promise
Both
the mayor I
sticks
talked
is
to
what I meant to say.
about Lady Hannah amongst other things. Though she may be
But the
loath
word
to
sticks
leave,
was not coming to my mind. I don't know why, it just wasn't.
Sid too.
All right. We should arrange an introduction then.
Alright, we got an item up here. Hell yeah. Potion, sick. We need those.
Torgal, what is it?
Nothing good always.
So are we able to go through here now? Now that we know what those are? Or do we have to wait till later? No, we must have to wait till later. But it was worth a shot to take a look at. Something doesn't sound good. Sounds like they're being under siege or something. Yeah, Targal is not happy, so something's going on over here. Oh, these fuckers. They're all gonna die now.
What happened here?
Especially that guy. That guy who just stabbed that dude like 5 times. He's definitely dead. And I don't need none of that. None of those bars yet. Oh, I guess we have to charge them by killing these guys.
Remember our orders? No survivors!
Yeah, well, there won't be any survivors from you guys either. I'll make sure of that. These were our friends. We're not putting up with none of this crap. All of you get to die very badly.
That's enough.
That's right, that's enough.
You know what to do, boy. You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy.
Everyone is dead. Even that nice lady right there. Who told us exactly where we needed to find that old man. I hope that old man wasn't around here. It doesn't look like it.
Kill all the ducal dogs!
Ducal dogs. They were innocent people.
They definitely were innocent people. And you are all gonna pay. Every single one of you.
Get him, boy. Get him, boy. Get him, boy. Sick of Torgal. Get him. Sick of Torgal. Get him. It's over.
Yeah, no healing for this guy. No. Absolutely not.
Get him, boy. Get him.
Sick of Torgal. Over here. There, boy. Stay down. Sick of Torgal. It's over.
Someone heal me, damn it.
Sick of Torgal. Put them all to the sword. Get him, boy.
Oh, you want to play that game, huh? Do you? Fine. May just die last.
Stay down. Get him. Get him. It's over. Sick of Torgal. All must burn! The bearers and those who sheltered them. By Empress Annabella's command!
Don't worry, we'll take care of Annabella as well.
My mother.
That will happen.
Clive,
Whether they like it or not, it's happening.
I know. It can wait.
You know what to do. Give them all you've got, boy. Get him, boy. Get him. You know what to do, boy. You know what to do, boy. Get him. Get him, boy. Over here. Get him. There, boy. Sick of Torgal. Keep your distance, boy. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal. You know what to do. You know what to do, boy.
There we go. And the highest amount of damage we did on Stagger so far. Throughout the entire game, which is good. Alright, we leveled again. Got a decent amount. We could probably spend some points now and get one or two things. This doesn't make me feel any better, chat.
Sorry, Lady Hannah.
Damn, I didn't even notice that she was dead. She did right by us and the people.
All of these people did. Better than my mother.
Even the bearers who were just dying, she was just taking in and taking care of them. Sending them medicine just to make sure that their lives were good until the very end. These are the kind of people that they were killing.
Gav. Clive!
Yeah. There's definitely a reason to kill all of them. Annabella especially.
Duchess, eh? We knew Eastpool was harbouring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers. The way Father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
And that's the problem.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death.
Yep.
Which is why
Especially
I'd
by
like to
our
change
mother.
it. Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Aye. Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
These are good men right here.
When you're ready then.
Now, rats, lead me to your nest.
Look at this fucking coward.
Has a message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
That guy for sure needs to die. And I wish we could do something about it right now, but we can't. Instead, we can't travel anywhere except for where he wants us to go, and he's definitely going to follow us. Damn, it's hot in here,
So
chat.
then,
I ain't gonna lie.
we have a lot to discuss.
Alright, so we got a story mission that we have to do because...
Barking at his lot earlier. Didn't sound happy. What do you suppose
Hey.
it could be?
It's a Moogle. Would you look at that? What does it have to say?
They even have a Moogle. I've never seen one in the flesh. I'm sure it said in my father's bestiary that they live deep in the forest, and that they never reveal themselves to humans.
Well, I guess that's just as good. How good these people are.
Nectar, you say?
Huh.
Clive. So
Apparently
let's
we
see.
did. That's really cool, actually.
That sounds painful.
Hmm.
Clyde, was it?
Alright, so where do we gotta go? We gotta go up. to Cid's solar, I guess. Actually, you know what, chat? I'm going to take a quick little break, grab another drink, because I'm out of my drink, and I'm going to take a quick little bathroom break, and I'll be right back. So let's look at this Moogle, and I'll be right back.
Otto barking at his lot earlier. Didn't sound happy.
What do you suppose it could be?
Alright, Chad, I'm back. Alright, so we gotta go do the story mission. We have to visit Cid.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick...
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead.
Well, that might come sooner than you think.
So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
Not that I think that's funny, but...
What to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given.
Personally, I don't want Cid to die. I like Cid.
I am a dominant. Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that.
That is true.
It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance.
Again,
we all must walk.
Very true. Even in real life, chat.
Cid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years,
it is better.
Killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Bearers or beggars. Most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice.
They do indeed.
And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
Of a sort.
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
And don't forget, chat, he uses lightning.
What trouble are you looking
So
to
this
get
could be
yourself
really
into
interesting.
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital.
Ooh, bold as hell.
To Mother.
Damn, I like it. Hopefully just the three of us. It's going to be harder to get everybody else in. That is so cool. I love that.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, you'll be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
I'm getting Log Horizon vibes here.
The black creeps closer as
The
we
whole
speak.
castle with ice or crystal.
Yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
The whole round table and all that. It just makes me think that Shiro's gonna come in and say something crazy.
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we
They don't
sad to see
care.
our people starve?
Well, I really do think
This is how they justify things, I guess.
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting
I mean,
your
you got a
minds to
point.
riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands.
Okay, not the way that you should do it.
And you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men.
So they are neutral. You could negotiate with them, but instead you.
Without her citizens, we are but their servants.
Yeah, instead you decide you want to
Their land
invade
is
them
being
anyways.
wrested away.
Yeah, no.
It is our duty.
That's
to
not
claim
okay.
New lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That's exactly what he means.
That is exactly what I mean.
See?
It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Grieger.
we must find a way to distract the citizenry. But how much will that cost? And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do.
And they're just going to prattle on, try and figure out what to do, which is not exactly their fault. It's his fault, first of all. But now they have to deal with this aftermath of garbage that he has spoken. And let me tell you, that ain't going to be easy. That's going to be really hard.
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Orther. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
Indeed it will, and I'm guessing we're gonna have to fight Bahamut as Ifrit, which will be sweet. Or Ifrit? Sorry.
I must have misheard.
Pronunciation, I
You mean
guess.
to tell me that the mother crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand.
Yep.
Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all gone? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing.
Huh? Which ones?
Alright, listen. Take this crystal. How does
Okay.
it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air.
Alright.
Where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mine from the mother crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the mother crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are told that the
Shit.
mother crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Because people are naive.
Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient
Exactly.
to whom, exactly?
Everyone. Really?
The higher-ups, the gods themselves.
So now you want to do something about the crystals. And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and
Yeah.
I intend to keep it.
No, he
If we
definitely
continue
will.
down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch.
That's right.
Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you ready?
This is Shinra Corp all over again, chat. And you know what? I'm loving it.
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm loving it.
You could have just said aye.
I mean, we could
Nice
have.
to have you aboard all the same.
What have I got myself into? I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
Oh, you're damn right. I hope we can get more of them. Well, there's some side quests here, so we might as well do those real quick.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick...
Are we allowed to do them, though?
Wanted to send a message.
Okay, it looks like it.
What happened?
Oh, I forgot about that chicken. Yeah, the chicken. Look at him. That rooster, in fact. Definitely a rooster. Yeah. Look at him.
You've lost a letter. Nothing too important, I hope.
Not just a letter. I lost everything. There's a hole in my damn pack, and fool that I am, I didn't bloody notice.
It can't be that bad.
Damn.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. I carry things. If I can't do my job right, then what am I good for? Nothing, that's what. Buggered it right up. That means no herbs for the infirmary, and no fresh meat for our cooking pots. Worst of all, that letter I lost, it was for Sid.
Oh.
A letter he's been waiting on for days.
Maybe if you retrace your steps.
That is pretty bad.
I'd storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field, counting on my arrival. No, I'll just have to own up to Otto and Sid. They're gonna skin me alive.
Look, we got this.
Fine. Tell me where to look.
Are you serious?
Yeah, we're serious. It could be very, very
Sounds
serious.
Like the hideaway could use those supplies. So, where should I start?
Gotan's bales, perhaps? I took a tumble in the bushes when I was passing through. There's a chance my pack might have caught on something. If you can find everything I dropped, you'll be doing us all a favor. And if you can find Sid's letter, you'll be saving my life.
If it's there, I'll
Look,
find
Sid's not gonna kill you.
Wonderful. Now, I have to run if I'm to make my next delivery in time. I trust you can find your way to Gotan's bales. Oh, and hurry, will you? Sid doesn't like to be kept waiting.
Yeah, I know he doesn't.
I'm sure he doesn't. The letter won't last very long out in the elements. I should make for Sanbreque as soon as I can.
Alright, well, let's grab this other one, I guess. It's in here, it looks like. Oh. By Kenneth. Okay.
Ah, Clive. I trust you're settling in?
Gradually getting used to the place.
I'm glad to hear it. I was hoping you might be persuaded to come to my aid once more. Your services will be rewarded, of course.
I don't doubt it. Seems to be the way around here.
We strive to be better than those we once served. Now, as to the task
Well, good.
itself, I am once again in need of a pair of hands to deliver sustenance to our esteemed companions.
Oh, that's
I
not
have
bad.
3 meals
Okay.
for 3 industrious souls. What say you?
I'd be happy to help.
Marvelous. The 3 individuals you'll be seeking out are busying themselves about the hideaway. You'll find one by the entrance, another in the bunks, and the other guarding the cells. Thank you once again, Clive.
No problem. That's pretty easy. I don't mind. So there's one right here.
He's never this late.
Ooh, something smells good. For me, I hope.
For you, of course.
Courtesy of Kenneth.
There you go. Enjoy your meal.
Oh, my thanks. These birds are needy creatures. They don't like me running after the fat chocobo behind their backs.
They must keep you busy.
There's never a moment's rest. Probably for the best I eat down here, reeking of the staples as I do. I'd only put people off their food. It's time to wash and dress for dinner when they've got little darlings like these to wait upon, eh? Anyway.
True.
Thanks for the food, and be sure to give Kenneth my regards.
Look, you got one of the most important jobs around here. She really does. Nobody could get anything if they didn't. He just has a quest. So where's the other one at? Ah, the infirmary. and the storeroom. So let's go to the storeroom first. It is right here.
Back so soon? Fancied another kip in the cells, did you?
No. We're good.
He thought you might be hungry.
But it's definitely true. We did spend some time in the
Wasn't
cells.
wrong. The way my gut's been growling, I'd have curls running scared.
Guard duty down here can't be much fun.
It's not.
No.
Sometimes folk need locking up, and someone has to watch over them. I help people sleep at night, and that's not a boast many can make.
True.
Keep yourself on the right side of these bars now, you hear me?
Ah, you're good. We're not going back over there. At least not yet. I mean, hopefully we stay away, but who knows? It's alright, we gotta go to the infirmary, which is up here. I don't even have to look now, chat. I know where it is now. Oh, there's a quest in here.
Vegan toad oil and curial greens. Should I put an order in with Lady Karen?
Well, it says 8 yards. 7?
There's work enough here for 100, and not nearly enough able bodies to see it all done. The Hideaway is lucky to have you and Jill.
Okay, I could have sworn it was in here, but I guess not. Yeah, no, it definitely is. So where the hell is it that I'm supposed to be getting it to? Is there more in here that we haven't explored? Right? Am I crazy? Oh, they're down below. They're underneath. Okay, weird. Alright. I was like, what? It's alright, chat. You can laugh at me.
Can I help you? Kenneth sent me.
Yeah. Take that meal, brother. We make sure everyone's taken care of.
Wonderful. Do you hear that? Our food has arrived. Does your appetite still elude you?
Is he sick?
I'm afraid so. Those no longer in need of a Physica's immediate ministrations are sent here for further rest. I tend to those who cannot tend to themselves, which leaves me very little time for anything else. Happily, Kenneth sees that I stay fed. I would be lost without the kindness of good people like him and yourself. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I think that's everyone. I better let Kenneth know.
I am happy to help. Because these people have been through enough. They really have.
Do you need any help, Miss Bonnie? You're back. All done? Wonderful. Here, your reward, as promised.
The Hideaway's quite something. Everyone has their place.
A fact we are proud of, believe me. I'm glad you've witnessed it for yourself. You
Indeed.
have your place too, of course, as you have just so capably proven, and you will always have a place with us, should you desire it.
It's kind of you to say so.
It is the truth, and not a soul among us would deny it. I look forward to all that you will bring to our little community.
See, this goes to show, chat. If you do good things, people will acknowledge you for them. Well, as long as they know you anyway. I'm not going to get started on anything else.
What happened? Is everything all right?
You! Newcomer! I need help.
Okay.
What's the matter?
It's my assistant. She left to gather soil, and I've seen nothing of her since. I cannot concentrate one whit for fear of what might have happened. Please, I beg of you, will you go and check? I have to know.
All right. We will go.
Marvelous. Thank you. You'll be rewarded for your time, of course.
Whereabouts is she?
Gotan's Bales. It's on the outskirts of Lostwig. Not the safest place for an unaccompanied bearer, perhaps, but the soil there is second to none. Now go, and do not linger. Why, it may already be too late.
By the way, chat, don't forget to stretch, eat, drink, do all that good stuff. That's all important stuff to do. Alright, so... And Gul'tan's Bales. So we got 2 in Gul'tan's Bales. And we still have to speak with her. So we'll do that real quick.
So what God's forsaken corner of the realm is Cid dragging you off to this time?
Oriflamme.
The Holy Capital. And what business would you lot having? On second thoughts, I don't want to know.
Yeah, you probably don't. Yeah, it's probably not a good idea to ask. Oh, we can afford this. Finally. You know what? We don't have a lot of money, but we're buying
Find
it.
a better price than that.
We're not going to equip it, but we are going to buy it. Now, we can buy the Breath of Fire Heat Wave. Heat Wave cooldown.
Speaking of Oriflamme, the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, somewhat foul's brewing, and it ain't Tyre's borbile tea. Oh, just go and see Otto, will you?
All right.
Yeah, we all know what that's going to be about, chat, don't we?
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
The war effort.
To our friends.
The one we don't want to happen.
Do you need any help, Miss Molly?
Alright, look, before we speak with Otto, we are going to leave. I think we should do these quests before we do that. Because I have a feeling that if we do, we're going to have to wait. What do you think, chat? You think?
The courier said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I better keep my eyes open.
What? I was about to say, why can't we do it? Okay.
Good.
Who's freaking out? I heard a scream and I don't know where. Over here? Ah. There we go.
That's enough.
Not bad, not bad. Oh, whoops. I don't know how that happened, but okay. These damn spiders.
Wake wins. You know what to do, boy.
I ain't gonna lie, chat. Screw giant-ass spiders that can eat people. I ain't about all that. That's my biggest nightmare, chat. You know, one's big enough for me to kill them, that's fine. But giant-ass spiders that people have no chance of beating in real life, yeah, that scares the hell out of me.
Wait, I've seen you around the hideaway.
Not much else, but those for sure.
And I'm Martel. But what are you doing here?
Looking for you. This is no place for a bearer on her own.
I noticed that. But this soil's not going to collect itself.
Then what if I gathered it for you? You could head back to the hideaway. Just exactly what sort of dirt is it that you need?
What I need is soil. But I'd be a fool to refuse your help after what just happened. It's the good stuff you're looking for.
The good stuff, chat.
You'll know it when you find
the
it.
good stuff.
Dark.
Hell yeah.
And fragrant. Right. Well,
I know that was cringe, but you know, it is what it is.
Seemed worried enough that he might come looking for you himself.
I don't mind being a little cringe,
Unlikely,
chat.
But I won't argue with you. Thanks.
Soil then. There's certainly enough of it here. But is it dark, rich, and fragrant?
No, this kind is apparently. Maybe? Yeah? How much do we need to get? Damn. Okay, it says 0. But I see nothing. I hope it's not bugged. That would not be good. Yeah, that one again. Hopefully we don't need all of them. Okay, we don't. Good.
That should be enough.
Damn.
I better get it back.
Because that would have been bad if we needed all of them. Oh, to Gil, I thought that might have been a thing we needed to retrieve.
More of the lost supplies.
More missing items. What the hell were they doing all the way over here? I didn't even get a prompt for that. That was interesting.
Still no sign of Sid's letter, though. We've come this far. Might as well ask around.
Yeah. I'm guessing it's going to be right here. But, yeah. Oh, that was cool. Let's do that again. Yeah. Field hand, what you got?
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you?
Maybe. Maybe not.
I'm looking for a letter.
Big ass spiders around here.
And I suppose you've seen it.
I have, sorry.
Well, if you do.
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back.
Of
Could
course.
have been a piece of paper. No idea if it was your letter, but you never know.
Which way did it go?
Probably.
Towards Lost Wing? Seemed well looked after to me. Dare say someone there's been feeding it.
To the village, then. Thank you.
Great. Fantastic. Oh, wait, was that something I put there? That might have been. Okay. Damn. Okay. It remembered from all that time ago? Damn. Alright. Alright. Alright, game. Damn, remove your markers for shit. Damn. Alright. I get it.
I'll have you know, manning the village entry is no small task. There's plenty of unsavoury sorts in these parts looking to get their thieving claws into what's ours.
I don't doubt it, brother. Don't doubt it at all.
Fine harvest this year.
How do we get in there? This way.
Back, are ya? Did Master Quentin summon ya?
No. But thank you for asking.
The shad's all salted and smoked. But it'll be an age before the stink's gone from my skirts.
But at least you'll have the grim out.
To keep you company. Okay. There's the letter.
It seems we have our culprit. Sorry, boy.
Yeah, we're taking the letter, bro.
Someone's waiting for this.
Sorry about that. But
Hopefully
it
this
is
will
ours
keep
to
our
begin
company out
with.
of trouble.
So let's see here. We got to go back here because we got both of them done.
Wanted to send a message.
Maybe I should just own up to it.
Alright, so what do you got for me?
There you are. I just got back to the hideaway and thankfully Otto hasn't seen me yet. I don't suppose you,
Found the things you dropped. I did.
We did indeed. All of them.
I was so sure they'd be gone. And the letter?
Only a little worse for wear.
He'll probably know, but it's fine.
No more skulking about in the shadows for me then. And all thanks to you. Losing those supplies was one thing, but if Sid had found out about that letter...
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
If only. It's from his daughter. She's off
Oh.
studying in Canver, and her letters are all that keeps Sid sane while she's away.
Yeah, that's much worse.
Well, he's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting careless couriers with levin boats. So I'd say you did us both a service. Here, for your troubles.
Indeed.
If
Thank
there's
you.
anything you're wanting from Sid, today's the day. He'll be sweet as honey once he gets his hands on this.
Well, one could only hope. One can only hope.
What happened? Is everything all right?
There you are. And all safe and sound.
Yes, indeed.
Yes, she's standing right there.
Not the girl. The soil.
Damn, bro. You care more about the soil than her? Really? Bro, you can always go get more soil. You can't go get more of her. That's not okay. Damn, bro. I'm kind of disappointed in this guy. Really? Damn. Alright. I mean, it is his job, but damn. Still.
When Martel came home empty-handed, I almost had a fit. But with this, my research can continue. First and foremost come the measurements. I must know how much ether each sample contains. From there...
Wait, so you were never...
Worried about me? Sorry to disappoint you, but the only thing he worries about is his research.
Yeah, no kidding.
That's all right. It's just how he is. And if it wasn't for him, we wouldn't be growing anything in these ruins. It's a small
I mean,
price to
yeah, that's why I forgave him, but still.
Did he even offer you anything for helping? Ugh. Here. I know it's not much, but it's something, at least.
Which is?
I wish I could offer you some fruit, too. But you're not likely to thank me if I do.
I mean,
We'll grow something worth eating one of
maybe.
these days, and when we do, you'll have first pick.
Okay, I'm down for that. Definitely down for that. You know what? I'm okay with that. That's a good reward. I'll take it.
My research can continue apace.
Mind the roosters, of course. Alright, so what do we got left? We got speaking with Otto. And we got this guy.
Where are you, Randall?
Is everything all right?
Forgive me, young man. I was in a world of my own. I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left some time ago and hasn't returned. You know what it's like out there for a bearer on his own.
Why leave the safety of the hideaway?
For coin. Sad though it is, our need outweighs the risk. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she can, her coffers aren't bottomless. Wait, you were a soldier, were you not? In the Imperial Army?
I was.
Then I ask a favour of you. I'm too old to be traipsing hither and yon. Will you go and find him for me?
You got it. We'll go find him.
I'll do what I can.
Oh, thank you.
What can you tell me about your friend?
His name is Randall, and I suspect you'll find him in Lost Wing. He's been working
Lost
for
Wing,
Peter,
huh?
the tavern keeper. He'll know something, I'm sure.
I'll speak to him.
Safe travels, my friend.
Hmm.
And thank you again.
Alright. Well, shoot. Should we go do that real quick? I think we probably should. Oh, there's something new at the blacksmith forge. Oh, it's probably that new sword. We should probably go do that, just in case. Or, it enhances the one we have. I don't know for sure. Oh. Would you look at that? There is something new. Uh-huh. Okay. You know what? We do it. Why? Because why not?
Anything else?
Is there any differences? Do we have it on, first of all? Gear. So, flame tongue, yeah. With a tongue of flame. Spake. That's a new word for me. I've never heard that before. Spake he the words of destruction. Ah, Book of Bryn. 1710. No idea what that means, but hey, whatever. No doubt we can talk to the book guy for it, but we're not gonna. Honestly. Alright, Chad, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go BRB real quick. I will not be gone long. Less than last time. Be right back. Alright, we're back.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier. Didn't sound happy. What do you suppose it could be?
Yeah, probably not something good. Anyways, but we're gonna go ahead and do this other quest here. Let's see, where is it? Over here. We're gonna take care of it real quick before we start the new main mission. Ah, okay. I thought we could get there from here, but I guess not. Never mind. Excuse me, madam.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off to the vineyard?
Dang, it's dark in here. Alright.
Ah, if it isn't Sid's young protege.
Indeed.
To what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall. I hear he's been coming to you for work. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago. A friend of his asked me to check on him.
Randall, you say? The porter? Yes, I know him. And I can't say I'm surprised if he has been delayed. I gave him enough to do. Though, thinking about it, he should probably have been back by now.
I'll go and look for him. Where was he headed?
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here, on Lorbert's Pass. I do hope nothing's happened to him. Be sure to let me know, Clive.
You got it. 100%.
Can I have another cup, Daddy?
How do we get out of here? I thought it was just straight, was it not? No, I guess not. Okay, there's another one here. Let's see, how do we get there? This way? Oh, that one's outside by 213 yards, whereas this other one is only 48. Let's go to the 48 one first. It only makes the most logical sense.
The shad's all salted and smoked.
Sorry, Chad, I was just itching my lip. I wasn't doing anything weird.
Did Master Quentin summon you?
In both accounts, by the way. It's okay to laugh, chat. It's okay to laugh. Or clip. We are a channel that does allow clipping, by the way. How the hell do we get over there? Where the hell is it? Oh, that's another... Of course it is. It's another one that we added. Because we are crazy. Okay. Never mind. By the way, chat, I swear I'm trying to stop swearing as much. Not really helping, is it? Just kind of what happens. But I'm trying. Just so you know. Especially you, YouTube. I'm trying. Very hard. A gill bug? Hell yeah, we'll take that. That's some good money. Here's the thing. Alright, what's up, man? How you doing?
You alright?
I mean, obviously he's not.
Thank the gods. You're one of us. We were attacked. Beastmen on the road.
Oh, hell.
He didn't play the hero, but reckless sod insisted on drawing him off.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road. In the clearing. Please. You have to see that he's safe.
I'll do what I can. You go back to Lost Wing and tell Quentin what happened.
Yes, please don't stay here to die again. Thank you.
Goblins.
Yeah, goblins. Oh god, this box is in the way.
Sick of Torgal. Give them all you've got, boy. You know what to do.
He knocked us down, but it's fine. Gonna knock him. It's soon. There we go. I knew it was coming. Huh. Alright, if we're gonna get better, we do have to realize that between that amount of time, we can probably hit him at least 3 or 4 times. Honestly, it's just a mental note for myself, chat. But yeah. Come on, 89. Precision dodge. Okay. Hell yeah, we got 3 of them? Sick. Alright. I'm happy, chat. We did pretty good on dodging there. I just don't know why dodging is so crazy. Like, I have to hit it like 5 times before it actually works. It's kind of weird. Kind of weirds me the hell out.
Give them all you've got.
Yeah, we got him down again. Screw that. We're getting out of the way. We're gonna keep dodging. And dodging's not doing shit, which is kind of weird, but... Okay. You saw me dodging the whole time, chat. It was really weird. I still don't understand why it doesn't dodge like it should. I don't know if it's something we have to level or what's going on with that, but it's weird. I mean, there's just a lot of times where I'm trying to get not a damn thing. Here we go swearing again. But hey, it is what it is. I shouldn't be apologetic. I know, chat. I really shouldn't. But it's a really hard habit for me to kick. It's alright, chat. You can laugh at me.
Sorry, Randall. Looks like I was too late. He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
It's okay, chat. You guys can ask questions, put comments in the videos and everything, all that good stuff. I would actually hope that you guys would like and subscribe and do all that good stuff for me. It'd be very much appreciated. Let's see, where do we go from here? Alright, so we'll travel to the obelisk and we'll come back, because that's it. Ah, we got fooled again. We got fooled again, chat. Damn.
That'll be enough.
Following the marker, not going down the dark hallway.
Ah, there you are. My man told me what happened. And? I can't help but notice you're alone. Damn it. I feared as much.
He's not far from the South Gate. I trust you'll do right by him.
Of course. I'll send someone right away. I knew he was brave, though I didn't know he was reckless. Poor fool.
Look, it's not really that reckless. He just didn't want anyone else to get hurt.
I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work, and he liked what I paid.
Because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
That's right.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. I expect he'll be none too pleased to learn of Randall's fate. And I suppose you're none too happy either.
Nope.
For your trouble.
Look, money, I'm not gonna lie, kinda makes it feel a little bit better, but not really. I mean, we're happy we have money, but we're not happy that he died for it.
How many have I had?
That's not okay. Alright, we're gonna go back to the hideaway, chat.
Take a seat, Clive.
So you're really going through with it?
You're damn right we are.
Down at Mother Crystal since I've known it. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again. This time, due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. That's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines...
Definitely going for British.
With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. It's making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
There's...
Well, no, not that.
Not what?
Gets you an audience with the Dame.
Huh?
And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach.
Well, alright, whatever.
I'll send the Stolas in the morning. Let her know you're coming. We go way back. And she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but... Who is this Dame? And where?
Yeah, I don't know. That was kind of sus. That was kind of weird. That was kind of weird, chat.
The Veil. And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
A woman. Right.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
Of course. Alliant reports unlocked. Okay. Alliant reports are now available for viewing by speaking with Gott at the whatever symbol. Alliant report counter in the Hideaway's mess. These reports are compiled by the Cursebreakers, contain information on quests currently available across Valisthea. Maybe that's how it's pronounced? I don't know, I'm not sure. Valisthea? That sounds right.
To our friends. I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier. Didn't sound happy. What do you suppose it could be?
Well, someone's in a hurry.
Indeed.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Are you kidding?
As obedient as you, Gav.
We definitely were. We were on the front line of the soldiers. Not by choice, but because we were branded.
For a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
And our mother hated us.
Is this all of us?
You're kidding, right?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Okay.
Just the three of us, then.
Drakeshead is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed.
That was my thoughts earlier, for sure.
And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
I mean, yeah. True.
I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Not really.
Narrowly, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
100% true.
Blessing of the Phoenix,
We did
isn't he?
steal someone else's dominant.
Somebody sucked out of Garuda.
So,
And did I ever tell you?
who
about
knows?
once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days. two behave now.
By the way, thanks for the follow, M. Pickens 83, and thanks for the follow, Theestaban 9000. Definitely appreciated. Thank you very much. From the bottom of my heart. Definitely thank you. And let's see, where are we going here? Lost Wing. It's kind of weird that it's in Lost Wing. We were just there. But okay.
We're meeting in Northreach.
Okay, we got two more. We got Dying on the Vine. And Welcoming Committee.
And will I find Sid in jail before this dame finds me?
Ah, you're Sid's man, if I'm not mistaken.
Indeed.
Trouble you for some assistance, could I?
That depends. What do you need?
Some new bearers from Oriflamme just arrived, and it cost Master Quentin a pretty penny to convince their owner to part with them. Man must have been a bloody tyrant. Can't get a peep out of them, try as I might.
They're probably terrified of you.
You're probably right. Dare say it'd take a bearer like yourself to open them up. So, will you have a word with them? Help them settle in?
I definitely can try.
That'll do me. Tell them they're safe, and that if they need anything, they just have to ask.
I'll let them know.
Appreciate it. They're sitting over there, taking a long overdue breather, looks like.
Well, they looked very awkward. I'm not gonna lie, chat. But they've had very hard lives, for sure.
Is there anything I can get you? You're safe here. They don't punish people like us for speaking our minds.
Truly.
Yeah, for real. It's okay.
I'm hungry. My sister too, we're starving.
Wait here. I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
Thank you.
You're very welcome.
You stay here and rest.
Honestly, chat, I do feel for these people. They're pretty bad. Their lives are pretty bad.
Sun's setting fast.
I can't say I haven't been there, chat. I really can't.
Can I have another cup, Teddy?
Honestly, this game has hit a lot of things for me.
Whatever you're serving.
Personally.
Sorry. We've enough mouths of our own to feed without tending to the wants of outsiders.
It's not for me. It's for some new arrivals.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't see the mark. So you're a comrade. Well, in that case, you may have whatever you require. Take all the bread and wine you want.
That's really all it takes. One look at the innkeeper's mark.
Of course it is. I do as Master Quentin commands, as do we all. And Master Quentin commands that none of his favoured guests be left wanting.
Again, I don't even like that.
Don't keep our new
chat.
comrades waiting.
I mean, I like the fact that we're giving whatever we can get to the people who need it, but
bread and wine.
That's the kind of talk that's not good either. That's the kind of talk that corrupts as well. I've heard it many times.
Don't tell me. Turnips for supper.
Brother, did you see?
Yeah. Bread and wine from the tavern.
Yes, of course. I don't know what you're thinking. We literally just gave it to you.
Such plenty. Never in all my days.
Brother, this place is like a dream. We sat and no one shouted. We ate and more was offered.
I know. I can't believe it.
You're free now. And the next time you're hungry, you need only ask to be fed.
Thank you for everything. Thank you.
And we got a gill bug for it, and that's good. We'll save those up and sell them later. And we got one more here. That's something that this game does well. You feel a lot for these people. I don't know, maybe it's just me, but
Forgive me if I don't save that crop.
they put enough depth into this game to actually really feel for these people. But honestly, that's been Final Fantasy for a very long time. Since 7 at least.
Wait, that's...
If not older. I don't know.
Griga.
Honestly, I started with 7.
I took you for a ride.
Never played any of the other ones
If you're a
before
friend of
that.
Master Quentin's, then perhaps you'll help me. His vineyard, Lostwing's pride and joy, has been beset by a plague of giant wasps.
And you need someone to solve your pest problem.
I do indeed. I've never seen them so far from the forest, nor so mean for that matter. I suppose the smell's got them worked up. And little wonder. This'll be the finest crop we've ever known if the fiends don't eat it first. I tried chasing them off myself, but they won't flee from the likes of me. And if I don't bring those grapes in for pressing soon, Master Quentin will have my guts for garters. You look like you can handle that blade of yours. Will you put it to use for a comrade in need? Please, rid us of these wasps so I can be about my business.
You got it, brother. We'll do so.
I'll see to it.
Oh, thank you. You'll find them over at Gotan's Bales on the edge of town. And hurry, Lostwing needs those grapes.
Hey, doggo. I didn't know he was here. Yeah, good job. Good boy.
Fetch.
Yeah.
You like that, don't you?
Yeah, we love our doggo. He heals us. He's a good dog. Really. Truly, he is a good dog. Oh, wait. We can't go through there? Okay. Not that way, apparently. This... Wait. There's an up here? I don't think I ever saw this place. And thus did Grigor summon together her 72 spirits of light, and tell them of the holy heralds she would send to the world below, where there was much strife and suffering for which she wept. Rejoice, she said, my heralds who are part of me, and who are me, shall be as bread unto the starving, and the water unto the thirsty, and shall bring the light where there is only darkness. Alright.
Rejoice, my children, for we are the
chosen, blessed with the everlasting grace of the goddess.
Alright. So we got a bit more lore there, which is interesting. Dang, 250 yards. Is this even in the place? It is not. So we'll travel here. Just to make it a little bit faster, I think. Maybe. I'm hoping. Okay, here we go.
It's looking to be a fine harvest.
Yeah, as long as we kill the pests. That's for sure. There we go. It kicked in.
A few wasps shouldn't give me too much trouble.
Oh, and it went away when we started talking. That kind of sucks, but that's fine. We're gonna get these first, and then we'll start attacking some of the problems here.
You know what to do, boy. Yeah, boy. Sick of Torgal. Over here. Sick of Torgal. Keep your distance, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. There, boy. Get him. Sick of Torgal. Get him. Sick of Torgal. Get him.
Bam! Killed him with a charge shot. Hell yeah.
Looks like that was the last of them. I'd better let Quentin's man know.
Ah, I hate that we enter a new area and then my boost to running is gone, which is kind of annoying. But that's fine.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing?
Those wasps won't be interfering with your harvest anymore.
Oh, thank you. Master Quentin would have had my head if I'd lost the crop. I'd say
Look, he's not going to kill any of you.
Our Gotan
It's fine.
Rouge fetches a handsome price among the rich and powerful of the realm. We use that money to keep our comrades fed and imperial wolves from our door. The vineyards were Master Quentin's idea. He wanted to give bearers a place to work, a place where they'd be safe.
It was a great
He
idea.
seems to have done that here. I'm glad I could help.
I'll see that he hears of your kindness. And once this vintage is ripe for drinking, there'll be a glass or two raised in your honor.
Hell yeah, buddy. I appreciate that. Alright, chat. One more time. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Very quickly, 1 to 2 minutes, tops. Alright, chat, we're back. And I do appreciate you guys staying around. After all, I do go to work during the day, and this is what we do to relax. We chill, we relax, we have fun. And this is what this is all about. And honestly, this is one of the games that I've really enjoyed a lot. Probably more than any of the other games that I played so far on stream, honestly. I really love this game. It is really fun. Oh, not that way. I'm loving the story. I'm loving the mechanics. I mean, there's really not a whole lot about this game I don't like. The story is fantastic. I love the way they tell it. It's just really strange and awesome how much I like this game. Even more than some of the other Final Fantasy games I've played. Like, I've played 7, 8, 9, 10, and 10-2. And I love this game way more than all of them. This game is a fantastic game, for real. I love playing this game. I am definitely going to play this game again. For sure. Probably with handicaps. Let's see. What do we... Okay. So let's go over here since we did all those quests. And we'll go do the main quest here. Hey! We're back here again. Okay.
Sick of Torgal. That's enough.
Nice.
Get him. Get him, boy. Stay down.
Hell yeah. Wait, what is that? Is that another item all the way over there? It is. We'll take it. Oh, no, it's a tower. Damn. I thought it was an item, but it's a tower. Ooh, an Imperial War Avis. Alright. These things are gnarly.
Keep your distance, boy. Don't let them get away.
Yeah, we're using our limit break on this thing. Screw that.
There, boy. Flames to me. Get him. There, boy. Get him, boy. Keep your distance, boy. Give them all you've got, boy.
Yeah, we staggered him real quick. Giving us the chance to use both of our other ones. Hell yeah. Ah. Imperial Archmage, huh? I didn't even notice you over here. Cool. So it seems like a lot of the items are showing up in the same places, which is interesting. Yeah.
Get him. Don't let them get away. You know what to do, boy. Finished.
Yeah, they were way easier than they were before. Way easier. I don't know if my combos are better or what. Wasn't there another item over here somewhere? Nah. Forget about it. We don't need it that much.
Didn't that tower used to be taller?
Probably.
You'll be in need of a good mason.
Oh, it definitely did, yeah. Yeah, we broke that. That was our bad. Wait, is that where we need to go? Really? Or is it here? No, it's over here. I thought it was back where we fought, what's her name? Let's get some of these hides here. I know it's a bit of picking on the weak, but... A vulture, huh?
Get him. Sick him, Torgal. Stay down.
Actually, vultures are new. We haven't seen those yet.
There. Northreach.
Indeed, Northreach. No items, really? Interesting. Okay.
The soldiers used to speak of a brothel, but that was north of the checkpoint. I hope the dame has friends in the south.
Oh, there's one. There's one way out there, too. Oh, really? You want to fight us? Okay. Fine.
Get him, boy. It's over. Sick of Torgal. Give them all you've got, boy. Over here. Get him, boy. Over here. You know what to do, boy. It's over.
Yeah, we were getting that item. Yeah. Well, now, they've camped out right in front. That means they don't have access to the town, which is weird.
Fancy a drop of the Empire's finest?
Interesting.
However do they get that colour?
Alright. What's your story here?
A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
Okay.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you.
No, we don't.
Flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway.
Damn.
I think you could please me, Clive.
So she knows who we are and insulted the hell out of us before that. Okay. Fine.
Let us leave such
So we have to deal with her.
personal titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
Like, can we trust you is the deal.
Why would you?
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible.
Yeah.
Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested. Unless...
Unmolested, chat. Unmolested.
Unless.
They knew what they were doing when they wrote that.
his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely. But I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
What kind of favor? Okay. That's a weird kind of favor that you're asking, which is for you to know and us to find out. It's kind of weird.
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are more my
Hmm.
masters than you are. But it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Okay. Alright. Fine.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Okay.
Oi, hold up.
Yes.
Another fucking branded. Well, you're lucky you're with the dame. Now get out of my sight, filth.
Yes, yes. Whatever. Don't worry, you'll die soon enough.
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have
An arrangement, huh?
as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Yeah.
Seem like I have much of a choice.
We really don't, apparently. Great. Fantastic.
I haven't seen you around the Vale with
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
Okay.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
Definitely not.
You,
Our own,
mentioned a
in
favor.
fact.
What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I've begun to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. No, I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best.
We're pretty good at it.
And take this.
Can't say that we're not.
Proof of that trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now,
Hopefully.
I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
The Dame. Alright.
I should probably start here.
Probably. It'd be the most likely place that you'll find somebody who knows something.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to help me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then. Oh,
Yep.
If only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared.
The day before, she was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. See, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you. Let's see what our chambermaid can tell us then.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. He'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne.
Okay.
Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every guil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something. But the dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
A man from the garrison.
One way or another.
Seems
I
a
really
trip to
hope
the
she's
barracks is
alive,
no doubt.
though. Now it's a really bad fate if she hasn't.
Well then, I suppose you'll need a little something to remember me by.
I can't really see where it is, but okay. Investigate the garrison, which is the dame. You know what? We'll just grab the other things.
The markets are a veritable middle.
Excuse me, you there? The gentleman with the sword? I cannot help but notice you bear the moon and stars. So you are an associate of the dame's? Might I trouble you for some assistance? You'll be rewarded, of course.
In what way?
Assisting.
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne, a humble merchant, though fortunate enough to count the dame among my acquaintances. I have business beyond these walls, but the guards have grown somewhat suspicious of my comings and goings of late. I was hoping someone might be kind enough to go in my stead. Who better
Okay.
than someone in the employ of the Vale's proprietress? Would you be willing to help a fellow in his hour of need?
I suppose.
Why not?
Marvelous. The task is simple enough. Pass through the gate and deliver packages to a few of my most valued clients. There are 3 in total. A grocer,
Okay.
an apothecary.
At least it's
and
not
a
something
distiller.
weird.
You need only mention
All
that
right.
the items you carry are fresh from the master's table.
Nothing dangerous, I hope.
Why, of course not. Merely trifles which folk beyond the checkpoint are keen to get their hands on.
Oh,
Though I cannot
yeah.
prevent you from peeking, I advise that you don't. Strongly.
So what is it? Drugs? What the hell are we transporting? Okay. Weird, but okay. I mean, we'll do it. But that's really weird. I ain't gonna lie, chat. That's really weird.
Sergeant's got it in for us two. Where's your commanding officer branded? Don't you know the training grounds are for real soldiers?
Well, you lost or something? Sorry, but the Imperial Guard's got no use for your kind. The infantry always needs more bodies, though.
I'm just passing through.
I don't bloody believe it. The bastard's wearing the moon and stars.
That'll be why he's strutting about like he owns the place.
But they laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this prick's really worth a couple of the Emperor's finest?
I dare say there's ways of finding out. How about it, Branded? Care to show us how you earned that brooch?
I'd rather
Sure. I mean, I'm fine with it. I don't care.
Chivalrous souls that we are. Robin and I need to know the dame's being properly looked after.
Fine. If it'll put your mind at ease.
Oh, and just so you know, I won't be holding back. I suggest you don't either. Take a moment to get ready.
If you say so. I mean, I'll go Ifrit. I mean, I'll scared the living piss out of you for sure. I mean, fine. Wait, how do we,
Now, let's get the measure of you, shall we?
Ah, there we go. Yeah, let's do it. I'll take you down. That's fine.
Cocky bastard. Alright, let's be having you.
I mean, I'm alright with that. I ain't got no problems.
Oh, and when you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding.
If you say so.
Use all the dirty tricks you want, Brandon.
I mean, okay, if you say so.
Alright. So you know one end of a blade from the other.
Someone heal me, damn it!
Enough.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I mean, you didn't even get a slight touch on me. But okay.
Fuck me.
What the hell are you playing at, Leon? Huh. So it's a real challenge he wants, is it? Fine.
Your funeral, bro. I mean, go for it.
Sword up, bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we?
You want to do it again? Okay, I mean, okay.
Let a bearer win the dame's favour anyway.
By knowing when to hold my tongue for a start.
Still, you got potential. I give you that.
Okay. That was really not even hard at all. I literally just strang everything together. That was really easy. And that was ridiculous. Look at that. We only got 4. We got 4 friggin' like points into our attributes. That's crazy.
Can I go
That's funny as hell.
Grieger's gas. The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
Not even close.
The dame's
No.
man or no, he's still a Branded. Best hope the sergeant never hears about this.
Yeah, not after the bollocking he gave us for missing drills. Might be the old sod had a point.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good bloody riddance.
Fine with me.
Guess we know the dame's in safe hands, I suppose.
Do us a favour. If you have to tell the dame about this, tell her we got a good few hits in, eh?
Yeah, whatever, fine. We'll give you a few, ticks in, I guess.
Heard the bones fell favourably.
Nope.
To the Vale, then, is it?
What do you think? Nothing like a quick tumble on another
Excuse me, Targle. So who's this?
I don't know how a bearer came by the moon and stars, but thank goodness I found you. Can I trust you to be discreet?
Yeah.
What?
About this. About what I wish to ask of you. About the
that
fact
helps.
I, a humble creature, assist the Dame of the Vale in her endeavors. As
Okay.
unlikely as it may seem, there are those within the upper echelons of Sambraquois society who find the Empire's treatment of bearers to be barbaric.
Cool. Alright, we like that.
This town is carried upon the backs of its bearers, and yet many would see their servants starve. Not for the want of coin, simple fare cost little more than a pittance, but to revel in the suffering of others.
You just fucked up.
Of cruelty. Contemptible
Yeah.
though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their noses to spite their faces than see their bearers fed. And despite my best attempts at secrecy, my efforts to dole out comestibles have been noticed. Which brings me to my request. The brand upon your cheek affords you a certain freedom. A freedom I could sorely use.
Okay.
Fine. What do you need me to do?
Oh, thank you. An extra meal may not seem like much, but it will make all the difference. Here, deliver these, but keep them hidden. Quickly now.
Alright.
What food I can provide goes where the need is greatest. And today, that happens to be the barracks. 3 bearers, overworked and underfed. Not permitted a moment's rest.
It's no wonder so many die before their time.
Indeed.
Tragic, true, but do not let anger make you careless.
You
People
won't.
will view this act of mercy as an undermining of the Empire's authority. Be discreet for both our sakes, and for the sake of those we feed. Oh, and when you're finished, a word in the ear of one of the Dame's girls would be appreciated.
You won't be staying then?
I'm afraid not. I'm expected back in the capital, and I've already risked much speaking with you this long.
I understand. Leave it to me, my friend. We'll definitely take care of these people.
The Crystal's curse is bad enough. We can't let people starve as well.
I agree. I do wish we could jump off of high places, though. That would be very nice. Alright, what do you got?
You look like you need a rest. Not half as much as I need this. Thank you. I daren't eat it here, though. Not where anyone might see. Has it always been this bad?
Yes.
It was before the Chamberlain. I'd be dead without him. Me and many others. That's something at least.
Indeed. I'm glad I could help. For real. He literally just sits here and friggin' dries their clothes with magic that he can't sustain, which is killing him. This is ridiculous. Yeah, screw these people. We're gonna take these people down. Yeah, that's beyond wrong. Like, that is ridiculous.
Are you waiting for it to heal on its own? Hurry up!
Really? A white mage?
Now's not the time.
Well, that's sad. I would really like to help him. Give him a potion or something, damn. But, again, that would not be good. Because then he would call him worthless or whatever. Yeah, I get it.
That's the day done then.
Doesn't make me feel any better though, chat. It is quite fucked up.
No one's allowed through the gate.
You say these are all from Dalmekia?
There's nothing here for your kind, Branded. Go on now. Shoot.
I have a delivery from Etienne. Fresh from the master's table.
Oh, but you'll take that, won't you?
Why didn't you say so?
Well, we did, but you insulted us beforehand, douchebag.
It'll make them less so. For a while, at least. Sorry about the welcome. Meant nothing by it.
Yeah, I'm sure you did.
Wait right here.
These damn people, for sure.
Here. You can tell Etienne I'm a man of my word.
Perfume.
Oriflamme's finest. Just as promised.
I have no business with Branded.
Of course
I
you
have
don't.
business with you. A package. Fresh from the master's table.
I do not know you. Where is the merchant, Etienne?
Somewhere the gate guards won't be paying him or his affairs any mind.
Fine. Hand over the goods and be gone.
Fine. Thank God I don't have to deal with your ass again.
Branded, if I discover you have played me false,
I can always take it back.
you will do no such thing. Your master should cut out your insolent tongue.
And you should go to hell, and we can kill your ass right here. I mean, that's fine.
Take it and get out of my sight.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Those cigars are worth more than your life. Do be careful.
Yeah, you think so. This is the kind of trash I can't stand. They do a good job about this chat. That's for damn sure.
Reds, whites, ales, mead.
They really make you hate these people.
I warn you now, I don't sell to your kind, whether you have the coin or not. Where's your master anyway?
Etienne sent me.
Didn't know he had his own bearer. Business must be booming. All right, quickly now, before the guards notice. That is no burden off my back. And this is for Etienne.
Okay, so she seems genuine.
All this for a drink.
Not just any drink. The very best. Specially distilled for my most discerning customers. The guards find that, they'll seize it before you can blink. You keep it well hidden, all right. If Etienne likes it, tell him there's more where that came from. For a price, of course.
Of course.
Mm-hmm.
Perfume, cigars, and spirits. Someone has expensive tastes.
Indeed.
The question is, how can they afford to maintain them? I suppose there's only one way to find out.
Any objects forbidden by
That's the day done then. Drinks.
Ah, there's another one over here.
I have something for you.
From the Chamberlain. Thank you. You need to leave. Now. Please.
Branded! Who told you to rest? Stoke those damn flames! And you! If you've got a message for me, out with it. If not, return to your post.
I would just tell him some bullshit. That's what I would do. Yeah. Pet the doggo. That's what we do. This makes us feel better. Really. Damn. During all this crap? Yeah. Yeah, I hate this place. This place sucks. There's a lot of bad, suffering people in this place. I don't much like it. But you know what? It does make me like this game. Good for them on not sugarcoating the truth.
Ah, you have returned.
I believe these are yours.
Delightful. The dame will be pleased.
You don't
Because
say.
this is the kind of thing that does happen.
Would you be pleased?
Even in real
to
life,
have to
Chad.
exchange for those items?
It's true.
The crystal.
It sucks, but it's
No need
true.
to be coy, my boy.
Why not just tell me in the first place?
An honest man wears deception like shackles about his ankles. I couldn't risk you stumbling under the gaze of the guards. After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned crystals, even such morsels as I provide. And if you don't know what this day's work may have cost you, then, well, I dare say you'll sleep all the better for it. Despite the risk, our friends beyond the wall gladly give their finest and most treasured wares for the paltry crumbs I trade in.
I didn't realize crystals were so scarce here.
As scarce as chocobo teeth, hence the thriving market for even the scantest fragments. Do you think it vulgar that I profit from the hardship of others?
I think you're doing what you believe is
Yeah.
necessary.
Yeah, indeed.
I mean, true.
And I don't doubt the dame would agree. A reward for a job well done. I have the goods I was commissioned to gather, and the guards are
Honestly,
none the wiser.
he does a lot of good.
I thank you.
He profits from it,
As will our
but he
mutual
does do a
friend
lot
when
of
She
good.
hears of how you evaded me.
I can't disagree with that. Not completely, anyway. He does help those who are in need to get food. He does it badly, mind you, but he does do it. And that's more than some people will do. For real. Damn, he's still healing this guy?
Enough! Curse you! Get away from me! Jack, you'll work faster next time if you know what's good for you!
Here. It looks like you need it.
The Chamberlain must have sent you. But alas, my work is far from over. If I don't go now, they'll beat me.
You need to rest.
He does.
I've wounds to heal and bones to mend.
And what of your own hurts?
They'll wait. As will my hunger. Thank you, though.
You're very welcome, my friend.
A drover has more regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers. Anyway, I'd better head to the Vale.
I agree. And it's very sad.
I haven't seen you around the Vale. All right. Are you here for business or pleasure?
Business, though not my own. The Chamberlain put me to work delivering food.
Ah, so he found someone to help him then. Just as well. I hear his friends back at court have been taking a little too much interest in him of late.
So he really is a Chamberlain.
There was a time when he
Indeed.
was the Vale's most illustrious customer. Us girls thought of him as a generous uncle. He was one of the only people round here who seemed bothered by the way the Empire treats its bearers.
Rare for one in his position.
A fact not wasted on the Dame. A little nudge from her is all it took, and he became the patron saint of Northreach's starving masses. My sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but bearers are being fed for a change, so we don't grumble. Much.
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? To know there are people out there like him. And you, for that matter. It's no wonder the Dame's got a soft spot for you.
I better be going.
$25 magic to Ash. All right.
That's the day done then.
So where do we have righting the wrongs? Where is that?
Get out of my forge. If I'd wanted another bear, I would have sent for one. You branded are nothing but a nuisance.
Yeah, fuck you, dude.
Heard the bones fell favourably. To the Vale? Then, is it?
What do you think? Nothing like a quick tumble on another
I
man's...
kind of want to do the garrison first. Is that this one? Okay, yeah, it is. Alright.
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel branded? Fuck off.
Hold your tongue. He wears the Dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
Well, okay, that's
There's
good.
only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though. On account of him being in Moor. Yeah, Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The Dame thanks you. Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
It's not been half a moon since Bellen's tour, and then... Let's march again.
Word is that the legions are ready to...
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
No,
and
it wouldn't.
on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
Alright, so how the hell do we get there? Okay, something like that.
Well then, I suppose you'll need it.
Think I might see you tonight?
Oriflamme, how many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
Oh, I thought that was an item. It's not. How many people have suffered here? Way too many. Tell you that right now.
That's enough for today, Branded.
Go on. Back to the pit.
You heard me. Shift. You, Branded, here, now.
Oh, shut up. You don't control me, douchebag. What do you want?
You're late. What kept you?
Who the hell are you?
Did they tell you nothing? A wild beast is savaging my boy. Well, don't just stand
Good
there
riddance.
gawping. Rescue him.
You know what? Fine. I will take whatever you're gonna give me.
My, I see they've
But
sent
not
me
to
a
save your
Branded
boy.
with a spine for a change. He's over that way, towards the coast. Go and see that you kill the beast.
These damn people. Demand everything.
Someone whose son's in mortal danger. He didn't seem all that worried. Something's not right here.
Yeah,
I need to be
definitely
careful.
not. But you know what? Whatever. We'll kill him. It's fine. Even if it's a bunch of guards, that's fine.
Eat me.
We'll take him down.
Stay back. I'll deal with this.
Get him.
But it does seem to be a bunch of wolves.
There, boy.
Which is fine by me.
Your distance, boy.
I mean, we'll take him down. It's okay.
You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal.
Just one wolf? Really? This kid couldn't handle one wolf. Really? Okay. That's really pathetic, by the way.
No! You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die.
Father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
What is this? Your father said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk. Stop looking at me like that. We were
I
only
had a
having fun.
feeling.
Having fun.
Why are you still speaking? Father will hear of this.
Oh, screw you and your father. I'll take you both on right now.
The wolf's work, no doubt. But it's not the wolf that's to blame.
Nope.
Someone needs to put an end to this before it happens again.
Exactly. Yeah, this kind of thing is fucked up and disgusting. It's time to take care of these people.
You, Brandy, come. How dare you frighten my son?
Oh, yeah?
You slaughter his poor pet and then have the gall to return, head held high.
Mm-hmm.
Wolf was trained. Better trained by far than your worthless kind. You
Oh,
are the
yeah?
entertainment, nothing more. And we are most certainly not entertained.
Well, you can entertain my blade slicing through your face.
See? I told you. He talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
You're not the Branded I bought, are you?
No, we are not.
Dare you deceive me?
We didn't deceive you in the
Sins of
slightest.
the slave are the sins of the master. Go! Summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
Okay.
That unlucky wretch would be the dame. I can summon her if you like. Though I doubt she would welcome the interruption.
You serve the dame. Why would a woman of her caliber...
You look afraid. Well, how do you think those bearers in the field felt? Can you imagine their fear? Their pain? From the look of you, I'd say you're starting to get an idea of the first. If you need help with the second...
Father, he's scaring me.
You think
Yeah, we better be.
Branded? The dame's pet or no, I will not abide such insolence.
Can't we just buy another hound? A bigger one, a better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. With jaws powerful enough to nip this Branded's head clean off his shoulders.
Yeah, I really don't like this guy. I really wish I could kill these two. But I really can't.
Yeah. I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. They deserve a
Yeah.
proper burial. That much I can do at least.
But we really shouldn't be leaving them to be able to do this again. I don't like this.
All victims of the nobles' games. You must be Clive.
How do you know my name?
The Dame. I'm in her service, like yourself. Never gets any easier, burying the dead.
Is that what
No, it doesn't.
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here, can you give me a hand?
Gladly.
Absolutely.
Let's put them to rest.
It's at least what they deserve, if not more so.
May their burden finally be lifted. I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
I did. Now I expect they'll find another soon enough. And when it gets here, more bearers will die. How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
Simple. Because you are not them. Bearers are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well, you can always buy another. Still, such attitudes don't always go unpunished.
Good.
Is this your doing?
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home, he's gonna tear your throat out eventually. Same with bearers. Fed or not, they don't lack for fangs. What will folk do when they bite back, I wonder? The realm's less two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss. Here. For their help.
You don't have to.
Take it. You never know. Our paths may cross again. Till then.
Okay. I'm satisfied. Alright, chat. But that is some heavy shit right there. You gotta admit. That's heavy. But you know what? They did get what they deserved. Them killing all those people is not okay. Just for mere entertainment is very wrong. It's a very disgusting notion in general.
Not much chance I'd make it through the Penitent's Gate without someone recognizing me as a deserter. Cid had better have a plan.
Wait, what is that? The Dame. Oh, we didn't finish that? Damn, we gotta finish that. Alright, chat. Forget it. We gotta finish that first. Oh god, and there's another one?
Have you seen my Chloe? I let her out of her pen while I did my chores. But she hasn't come back yet. I think she's lost. Please, can you help me look for her?
I can't promise I'll find her, but I'll try. Describe her to me.
She's beautiful, white hair. She lets me stroke her when I'm sad. She's ever such a good girl. So quiet and kind. And she likes walking in the wheat. I know the fields are big, but she's never got lost before. Oh, she must be starving too. She hasn't eaten anything since yesterday. It is my job to feed her.
In that case, let's not keep her waiting.
Playthings, huh?
That's a lot of field to search. With a little luck, someone might have seen her. You work these fields? I need to ask you something.
A branded. And an outsider at that, judging by the lack of manners. Why should I help you, eh? You tell me that.
Because a girl from the village asked me to find her pet, Chloe.
Have you seen her?
Chloe, is it? Oh, little Lisette's plaything. Last I saw, the
Plaything?
filthy creature was sniffing about the windmill. That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's finished playing with it.
The hell kind of treatment is that? That's not okay.
Off with you now. I won't have idle branded underfoot.
Chloe? More brown than white. You're not Chloe, are you, girl?
Nope.
Is that someone napping on the job? I hope they don't mind the interruption.
I don't think I care. After all, these people are pretty bad. Oh, no. We gonna have to kill Chloe? I really hope not.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
What?
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home. Chloe? Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic. You knew you were my favourite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair. It could be months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too
I knew it,
tired to
chat.
work anymore.
Is that all she was to you? A plaything?
I knew it.
Do you really not care that she's dead?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
It's true. And without that brand,
Damn.
she'd have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter. Just like you.
Dad said bearers don't have parents.
How the hell were they born then? What do you...
Parents. Give them away.
Yeah.
Families they'll never see again. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in. Remember that. And remember her.
Damn, these people really don't know shit, do they? How could they not know when things like this happen?
If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here.
If even a grain is missing,
Weren't expecting
the
any
collectors left my
brand
head on a
until
pike.
What do you want? If that's what you want. Go on, take it. If that's what you want. Thanks for nothing.
Yeah, fuck you two. You gotta hate these people. Alright, chat. We're at 4 hours.
Are you Bertrand? The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something.
We're not going to be done, but we're definitely going to take a 5-minute break for sure.
To find her.
At least.
A soldier who may have information on
Probably 5 or 6 minutes.
Come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarreling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
Alright, chat. On that note, we are going to take a break for 5 or 6 minutes. I'll be back real quick. As fast as I can, really. Alright, chat. Well, this is kind of heavy for me because both my Opa and my Oma kind of went through this kind of thing. And honestly, it's kind of getting to me a little bit. They went through this in World War II. I don't know the whole truth to it, in fact, because they never spoke of any of it. But Hungry in Holland is actually their story, that book. And this kind of thing is kind of getting to me a little bit. I'm not going to lie. I really feel for this. And to be honest, I don't know what to even say. But we're going to keep going. But I really feel for these people. I really do in this story. To be honest, I really do. I remember my Opa died when he was 3. I know this is kind of a not good subject to be talking about right now, but especially when this is supposed to be fun. But I remember his tattoo, And I didn't even know for the longest time because none of them even talked about it. I didn't even know what religion they were on or what they were about because none of them ever spoke of any of it. But this is kind of hitting hard. And, but we're going to keep on going. But I do feel for these people. I really do.
What's this? A branded? Where's your master? Must I call for a constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the Dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant. What is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, that's right. He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value, and was quite vehement about my appraisal. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything for the Dame. Anything. Be sure and tell her, won't you, that I was helpful. I mean, most helpful.
We will. Indeed.
It smells of death here, Torgal. Wolves. We can't let them get any closer to the village.
Give them all you've got, boy. Keep your distance, boy.
It's over.
Sick of Torgal. There, boy.
Alright, so we get some bloody hides. And we got some sharp fangs. Not very many of each, but it's what we got.
Damn it all. Bodies. A man and a woman. Well, the wolves have been busy. But the blood is long dry.
So they're both dead.
So it is you, Tatien.
If that's true, And the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to sea every night. He said her name was Tatienne.
You... Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask her something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with the dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatienne is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering.
Probably not.
The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
More bad news, chat.
Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatienne by.
Wait, do I have to pick it up? No. Apparently not. But at least it wasn't as bad as I had thought it would be. Considering how this has been going.
Weren't expecting any new branding until the new.
If it was a mess...
You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then?
We did indeed. It wasn't good, but we did.
I see. My dear Tatienne. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatienne. I believe it was yours.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
No doubt she would have wanted that.
I should go.
Before you do, I have one last gift. A token of my thanks. The Vale counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Not to mention the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will. And thank you again.
Yes, thank you. We do mean our best. She does at least do well by her people.
Any trouble on the way?
Plenty.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
Don't get me wrong, chat. I do love the fact that they didn't skirt around this stuff. I really do. These are lessons that people do need to learn. So I'm not really that upset that it's in the game. I'm really not. I'm actually quite happy that it is.
Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a... brothel.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
It really doesn't, does it? He's like, shh, bye.
How do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Just give us what we want and go away.
That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrec.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut. And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before.
Similar before? It means they're looking for it, bro.
But that's not important.
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end.
I mean, true.
Your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools, and the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic?
No, they don't.
Our fate means
at all
to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
No. Hey, I definitely can't.
But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. Aye, that'll do me.
Sometimes you have to play the villain, chat. Just how it is. Not that I endorse it. Both YouTube
It means my deeds will be remembered.
and Twitch, but sometimes you do.
But first, we have a gate
Zex
to crash.
Marquise knew that in Gundam Wing.
So you best make ready.
So, yeah. So now what we have here is going to the capital. Now I get the feeling that we should probably go to the hideaway first. See what they have. In case we can increase whatever we have. Buy more potions and all that. We went to the wrong place, but that's fine.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
And what do you want?
You know damn well what we want. Oh, we're full on everything, huh? It is said that one's own limits are made to be broken, but that doing so is easier said than done. Fortunately, there are ways of convincing the mind that such improbable feats are not only possible, but readily within reach. This tonic being one of them. Okay, so it fills our limit break for 30 seconds.
Finished, are you?
Alright, let's see what you can do here.
So, will it be?
Anything? Okay. Well, there's nothing better.
That it? Fine.
So we tried, chat. So we might as well go to the castle. Yep. Let's do it. Drake's Head.
There are not nearly enough men here.
Then It's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
Won't be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change.
In other words, we improvise. Okay.
Come on, this way.
It's not exactly a good plan, but, you know.
Obviously.
That's fine.
Don't worry, the passage is empty.
Well, we see a shiny, so we're going for it. Surely he doesn't mind that we steal their stuff, right? 800 gil! Holy hell! That's fantastic! Damn! Alright. We'll definitely take 800 gil, that's damn sure.
Right, not quite empty. Let's get this over with. I swear this passage used to be secret.
Of course it did.
Perfect plans, Clive. Perfect plans.
Don't let them get away. You know what to do, boy. That's enough. Sick of Torgal. Get him, boy. Sick of Torgal. You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy. Stay down. Sick of Torgal.
Alright, where do we go from here? Those two look like they're not happening. Okay. Oh yeah, that's just so easy. Just break all those boards in one kick, you know. That works. In real life, yeah, of course. I wish.
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
Yeah, there definitely is. No doubt we're just gonna kill them all, though.
And all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
You think? Jesus. Yeah, we got it.
Summon the cannoneer. One. Get him, boy. Keep your distance, boy. You know what to do, boy. Get him. Get him. Sicker, Torgal.
Okay, can I move, please? No, I can't. Okay. Fantastic. Screw these guys. We're gonna friggin' go nuts.
Give them all you've got, boy.
Damn bat in the way. Alright. Of course there is, after I've popped everything that I have except for potions.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed.
Fine.
You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
Yeah, of course.
Then let's shut him up.
What? How did I not dodge that? Seriously?
Get him. Don't let them get away. Garuda, lend me your... Get him, boy.
You feel that? Something in the air.
It's Ether.
How did I not dodge both of those? Damn, come on. I friggin' used dodge on both of those.
Get him, boy. Sick of
Come on, dodge, thank you. God damn.
Keep your distance, boy. Get him, boy. Sick of Torgal. Get him. Wake.
Come on, get out of the way. Thank you. I'm pressing friggin' right and then just dodging. But it doesn't do shit. Thanks. Really? He only hits me. The only time that I keep dodging and then stop dodging. It's ridiculous.
Why won't you die?
Is he?
Oh, bollocks. He's gonna Kashyyyk.
Poor wretch.
Save your pity. You'll get none in return. There's nothing left of him but hatred
Okay.
and rage.
Let's end his torment.
Okay. Even though I'm clicking dodge, chat, wasn't doing shit. Okay, I screwed up there. Okay, dodge. Thank you. No, it just keeps going directly to the place I'm going to. So I guess I gotta dodge left. So left actually works, but right doesn't. Okay. Oh my god. Come on, get out of the damn fire, please.
Sicko Torgal. Not this time.
Really? That still gets in me. Okay. What? I'm literally spamming fucking right. And it did not a goddamn thing. Not a goddamn thing. So apparently not right. Do not ever dodge right, apparently. Not a damn...
Poor rat.
Do not ever dodge right. We're gonna try left and see what happens. This is fucking ridiculous.
Let's end his torment.
Oh my god, we did not... Wow. So dodging left, we got a precise dodge times 8. Dodging left. That is ridiculous. Okay. I see how this game works now. So as long as you dodge left, it doesn't matter. But if you dodge right, you're fucked. No, that's what it seems to be like. But of course, as soon as I hit Phoenix Shift, it didn't matter. Didn't fucking matter. Okay. You gotta be kidding me.
Flames to me. Not this time.
You gotta be kidding me. Okay.
Can't do it.
Are you kidding me? I couldn't use a single friggin' special that whole time. I was trying that whole time. You gotta be kidding me.
Save you, Pretty.
So our theories do not work.
But hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment.
Come on! Get the hell out of there.
Not this time. Sicko Torgal.
Okay, you can get the hell out of the damn things, please. That would be nice. Dodging the hell out of these things. Come on now. Come on. Why can't I use magic? Which is kind of weird. So he nullifies magic, apparently? Except for the Deadly Embrace. Okay. So literally no magic is possible. You gotta be fucking kidding me.
Poor wretch.
Save you, Pretty. You'll get none in return. There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment.
Fuck this guy. We're going fucking crazy with this shit. Are you kidding? He just turns around and hits us with the flame anyways? You gotta be kidding. Wow. Okay. And now, of course, he's backed into a fucking corner, shooting the shit out of us. You've got to be kidding me. So now we can't use any magic at all. Okay. Yeah, no, we definitely can't use any magic at all. That's fantastic. We just have to dodge, apparently. Dodge everything.
Get him, boy!
Okay, now he's fucking staggered. Jesus. I can't even see what I'm doing half the time because he just spams shit. Literally most of the time I'm just dodging.
You know what to do. Sick of Torgal. Not this time. Sick of Torgal.
Oh my god.
There, boy.
You're kidding, right? As soon as I go into attack, then he just fucking attacks. Immediately.
Not this time. You know what to do, boy. Don't let them get away. Give them all you've got, boy. You know what to do, boy. There, boy. Sick of Torgal. Get him. Over here.
We did almost 1,000 damage there, and we friggin' 100,000 almost, and we didn't kill him. Damn. That boss is by far the hardest boss we've ever fought of any kind. Damn.
I'll never get used to that. Akashik or no, he was still a man. A man who drowned in his
If you say so,
There's no way for anyone
Jesus.
to go.
Come on.
So far, he was the strongest man that we've ever fought.
sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cared.
Alright, well, where do we go? What the hell? I don't care about lore, I just need to know where the hell to go. Is it this way? Okay, that is a way. What about this way? No? Okay. So it must be this way.
Deep of the blessing, my friends. Who said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits?
Cid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
Okay, we need more high potions than anything else.
Oh, the miners. The gods.
Too far gone. The ether's made monsters of them. All we can do now is put them out of their misery.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to...
Too late, we already started fighting.
Could this be why?
She said you could call her Isabel. Never mind. If ever there was a reason to up sticks, an ether club would be it. Those guards at the gate. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in. Over here. Sick of
Damn, that was pretty good. Alright. That wasn't too bad. So how do we get this open? We didn't really hear any of what was going on because we were attacking things. And of course we can't see the map, so we don't know what the hell to do. Okay, we'll not backtrack apparently. Not go that way. Or the other way. The hell do we do? Yeah, there's not a way that way. How the hell do we get anywhere? Okay, this way.
Doesn't look that far. Right.
Bro, really?
Why, yo. Whoa. Some help.
Hold on.
Hell yeah. We caught him. We're good. That was a close-ass call, though. I ain't gonna lie.
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side. At least you won't get lost.
Okay. That was kind of weird, but alright. So he kind of feels like this shit might go south. That's what I'm thinking. A war cry. Some opponents will use an ability, war cry, to invigorate themselves, enhancing their performance in battle. Look for the whatever icon. Can't even really see it because it's so damn small. And try to defeat them before they can deal too much damage. Damn, they do a lot of damage, these little guys.
Get him.
Hey, we're back to full health. Hell yeah, we like that. Okay, so we got an item over here. Really wish we had a damn map. That would be really nice. So we know which way to go and which way to not go. You know what, chat? It's probably time to actually save. That would be a good idea. We have been going for 5 hours and we still have not saved. So we should probably save. So we have that way. But we also have this way. Which is probably just the way we came from, but with an item behind it. But who the hell knows? I don't. Yeah, I think so. And of course we get swarmed by guys afterwards.
You know what to do, boy. There, boy. Don't let them get away. Here. Over here. Stay down. Get him, boy.
Hell yeah. Alright. We are probably about to call it soon here, chat. In fact, we probably should call it here. Honestly, chat. I think we're going to save again. And call it here. Thanks for staying this whole time, chat. I appreciate it. And, I'll be on again tomorrow at around 8 o'clock. And I appreciate you being here. And I'll see you guys tomorrow at 8. See you later. Bye-bye.